Howdy howdy y'all, I am going to play a Zenless Zone Zero today. Guess I'll just burn these later, but it is in the plans, in the works. Hopefully I have enough to roll a 10-roll on there though. Anyway, I am going to start this up. That game. I think I have like a bunch of side stories I can still do. I appeared on the screen. Everything's in order, everything's in order. But yeah, I blame my dog once again for starting a bit late. As usual. Cleo wanted outside for some reason multiple times today. So... Okay.
Energizing combo sets.
How much do I... do this really quick.
Take care of them. In position. Get away from me! I'm coming! Hey! Anthony.
Ah.
Officer 148,
I shall follow your orders.
Sokaku, ready.
I was leveling up this character.
Is it work time?
I'm at your disposal.
That's like nothing.
I shall follow your orders.
I'm sorry.
Curtail into that. Unfortunately.
Don't look at me.
Did I forget to set this up? That was easy. Videos. I think I finished that one. Let's just do the Bernice one first. That's right, this isn't voiced. Into the hollows we go. Oh my, oh my. Howdy, Skeletor. How are you? As you can see, I'm getting my Monday is equals to work. Is it easy work though, is the question. Or is it like girling work? I don't know. Oh, I'm locked into just using these two characters. As you can see, I'm getting my gotcha fix, I guess.
What was that just now? Piper!
Let's get jogging.
Weird
Find
enemy!
it. We can't let our guard down.
Ambush!
Swing, swing, swing. I gotcha game. This is a gotcha game, so. For my gotcha fix. Howdy, Dylan. How are you? Yeah. Bernie's already. I'm doing good. I'm gonna see how good I am in like a few hours to see if my luck on the gotcha thing works out. Thing that I didn't get Caesar.
Take a break.
These kids are bursting with energy.
So yeah. My GTA go figures.
Gotta take them out.
That's a selling point though. So yeah. Can't be an anime game without jiggle physics, right?
Luck isn't. Here they come again!
It's still not over?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Careful.
Thanks, darling.
It's like her flamethrowers are like Tompos. Yeah. That's what it reminds me, yeah, Tompos. I guess circuit weird.
Bernice, it's about time we wrap this up.
Alrighty. Latest formula. Bottoms up.
What is this?
Oh, thank you, little ones. And this cutie bamboo, of course.
Don't mention it. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you don't have to thank me. Just thank Bernice. Are you really fine?
Bernice.
Getting attacked by ethereals at your age is no laughing matter.
She looks really tough and much more
Hey,
spirited
yeah.
than you, Piper.
Oh, such a sweet young lady. Keep it coming. I love hearing these things.
I hope I'll be as spirited as you are when I turn 90.
I'm not 90 years old.
Oh my.
Bernice, is that your name? Thank you for rescuing me. I want to do something for you in return. Where do you work? I'll write you a thank you letter.
Getting a thank you letter for doing a good deed is so not rock and roll for a biker gang from the outer ring.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
so? Then do you want money? I have a lot of it. No, money can't convey my gratitude.
Wait, don't be so quick to decide. Hey, Bernice, say something.
Something.
You're right. There's no need to give us money. Money was the furthest thing from our minds when we saved you. Please, just take care of yourself and live a healthy life until you're 90.
Oh, I want to live longer than that. But you really are a nice young lady. All right, then please take
Yes,
this.
money.
It'll bring you good luck.
Is that a lottery ticket?
I grabbed one while passing by the store. The friendly clerk there chose the numbers for me. My palms started getting hot when I purchased it, so I think it's a lucky ticket.
Lucky ticket.
I've lived more than enough years to know that this is a sign of Lady Luck smiling at me. I'm sure it's worth at least 2 million.
Whoa! 2 million? I'm gonna fill a swimming pool with nitro fuel and make Piper teach me how to swim!
But I don't know how to swim either. Is it already getting to
Yeah.
your head?
Yeah. Dun.
Proxy, are we thinking the same thing?
About how the lottery ticket got to Bernice's head.
Of course. Bernice's endearing quality is
Yeah.
unwavering optimism. That's what I love about her. So I don't want to see her feeling down. Reality always brings you down, doesn't it? Though it's a pain, I'll take it upon myself to remind her of the reality.
Hey! You're back! Guess what I'm thinking about? 3, 2, 1. That's right! I'm thinking about how we should split that huge prize of $2.5 million between the 3 of us.
Oh my.
We only left for 10 minutes and the prize money has already grown by an imaginary 500,000? I wish my stocks could do that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, I thought you'd be happy, Piper. Didn't you always like discussing the lottery with other truck drivers?
It's not the actual tickets we love, It's the prize.
Prize money.
Bernice, listen to me. Lottery tickets are a mix of statistics and pure dumb luck. But in the end, it's 95% statistics and 5% the dark side of society. Got it?
I don't get it at all.
I hope you never do. It's too complicated for me to explain in detail. But a bet casually placed with numbers picked by the store, you might have a slim chance of winning a small prize. A big prize?
Prize?
No way.
But the results haven't been announced yet. It's too early to say there's no way.
Don't give me one of those sports comic book lines like, the opponent's at their match point, but we haven't lost yet. Anyone who's made a bet knows miraculous victories only happen in comics. Let me take a look at the ticket. The time on the ticket's still there, so it should be for tonight's draw.
Oh, on TV? Cool. Can't wait.
Hey, Proxy, I need to talk to you. It's practically impossible for this ticket to win, but I don't want Bernice to be alone when she gets disappointed. Bernice, let's head over to the video store on 6th Street to watch the draw, okay? We can watch it together.
A group of viewing for lottery tickets. That's totally normal, right? I don't think it is, but... There they are. Providing energy drinks and other stuff. Oh, it does. Well, yeah, you're talking about Bernice, that's the chick here. Or are you talking about the other one? Oh, this is Piper. Yeah. Bernice. It's her name. No. I heard of the series, or the game, but I've never played it, unfortunately. Oh, without, yeah, that's Piper. The one with no glasses is Piper. She's the truck driver I think I mentioned. Was that 2 streams ago or 1 stream ago? I think that was 2 streams ago of this game, so it's like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Piper, Bernice. Main characters. Oh, nice. Well, sometimes games have really good music. They won the ticket.
What?
Yeah, they won.
The jackpot of 3 million.
Ah, nice. I think I'll check out some next 7 points. Oh yeah.
3 million pennies? Whoa, that's a big number! We'll get 1 million each!
Huh? Wait, you were serious when you said that you planned to split the prize with us?
Of course! She gave it as a thanks to all 3 of us. So obviously, the prize should be split evenly among us.
Nice.
Bernice.
Huh? What is it?
It's nothing. You're such a good kid, Bernice.
Bernice, thank you so much. I really needed this 1 million pennies.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try a roll for her and see if my luck, if I luck out.
What's with the sudden praise? I just did what anyone would do. You two would do the same in my shoes, right?
I don't know about the proxy, but my heart is likely as grimy as a truck's exhaust pipe.
Jeez.
Whereas Bernice's heart shines like a truck's headlights.
The sexiest part of a truck isn't the headlights. It's the engine. Oh, when will my heart be able to rumble like an engine?
It's so nice to be young. Anyway, according to the show, it looks like the prize money won't be given out for a while.
Then, shall we get going, Piper? Thanks for everything, Proxy. We'll contact you when the prize money arrives. Oh, don't worry. This lottery ticket is too important to lose. I'll make sure to keep it safe. Hehe.
Nice.
Hey, it's bad luck to say something like that. I should hold on to the ticket just to be safe.
Instead of losing the ticket or something. To be fair, I don't think I've ever paid attention to composers and stuff like that. Probably should. I don't think I keep track of like music I like either is another issue. Yeah. Time to the next section of Bernice's story. Unless it's like sectioned off for some reason. I don't think that's the case, so... what kind of game music I prefer? To be fair, I think I'm fine with like all types of music. But to be honest, if a game had like at least one track, like a music box, I'd probably like it a lot more. I guess I just have a thing for like music boxes type music. Harry Mary Hemp 22. But yeah, I think music boxes hits a spot that not a lot of games do. And even it makes it more better if they like tie in the story somehow with the music box, so. I liked when somebody made like the Black Rock Shooter song into a music box, and I don't know if they made Steins Gate. I think Steins Gate was like an 8-bit song or something like that instead. Or was there a music box version? I don't remember. It was like something I saw on YouTube, so. So yeah. Like, I don't think there's like a music type that I like absolutely hate in games, but yeah. Did she steal the ticket? Yeah. Proper explanation. Sometimes I also like classical music played in games at certain points. If it's done well too, it's like another thing. It's like a strange itch. Oh yeah, Vocaloid stuff. I watched a lot of the Vocaloid stuff a long time ago. And recently, not really. I haven't really listened too much to a lot of music. Probably should keep tabs on that or create a list of songs I like or something. I think I get distracted too easily currently, which isn't a good thing. No, heartbreak. I don't know if people would dislike me, but I also like country music a lot too. So. That gets bad rap, I think. Rip. Ah, jeez. Hey, it could be something else. Hi, Piper! It could be like gangster rap.
This is the first time I've ever seen somebody try to find someone with echolocation.
You could have gotten that far. I'll be able to hear.
Tire marks from a truck.
Like, I think gangster rap is probably my least favorite
Hey, Bernice, move over here.
song type.
I knew it! How dare you lay a finger on Piper? I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
Oh, jeez. I mean, they I guess trapped her for the lottery ticket. Oh yeah, epic. Well,
Oh, they didn't hurt you, did they?
most of the time it's classical music, but other type.
Those greenhorns couldn't hurt a flea. If they didn't threaten to scratch fuel tank, I wouldn't have given them the time of day. Have a rest, Bernice.
Yeah. Ah, nice. To be fair, I don't really memorize music too much. And this game, I guess, has a few music references, to be fair.
There just won't find make ends meet in reality. You kids are bursting with energy.
Piper! You like that?
Oh yeah.
Why aren't you laughing?
Oh my, oh my.
Told you, we're facing Bernice and Piper from the Sons of Caledon. They're too much for us to handle.
But a real man fights against the impossible.
A real man fights against the impossible.
That lottery ticket will not only cover my ex-wife's child support, but also help protect our lands.
Using someone else's lottery ticket to pay for your own child support.
Oh my.
Still worried about protecting your land? What a hero. I'm sure your child would be proud.
Trust me, Bernice doesn't mean any harm. That's just
Sure,
the way
sounds
she
like
talks.
rubbing you in.
I know I may not be a good father, but I grew up in the Outer Ring, and I love these lands to the depths of my soul. I loved my wife too, but these lands remain my greatest love. I'll protect it with my life.
Howdy, howdy.
Even if some crazy
Things,
fuel maniac
I
with
think
a
is
billion in prize money
how you say it.
plans to
Probably
fly
said
the
it wrong.
entire area as their own fuel testing site. I'll fight till the bitter end.
Who's this fuel maniac who sounds even greater than me? Could you introduce me to them?
Oh my, oh my.
I think he's talking about the rumored version of you.
Huh? Me? I would never do that! But now that you mention it, who do I buy the Outer Rings lands from? Well, also, the prize isn't even $1 billion. It's just 3 million.
Just 3 million. If I had that kind of money, my child support would.
Boss, now's not the time to be talking about child support.
Can't believe they're mentioning child
It's
support.
the most extreme version of the rumor, but she doesn't actually have any such plans.
Oh, but now that I think about it, setting fire to the Outer Ring sounds pretty cool.
Take it easy, Bernice. We're just about to clear up the misunderstanding.
I guess we came here for nothing. We came here with empty stomachs, hoping to make a killing with that lottery ticket. But it seems we'll be going home still hungry.
It's alright, boss. It doesn't matter if we didn't get the money. The other's low blood sugar has improved tremendously. It won't be like last time when Dickie fainted in that ethereal nest.
Oh, wait. Just wait a minute. You're the ones who came charging at us. But now you're trying to put on a sad, starving act? Now we're the bad guys? Hey, Bernice, say something.
She's falling for it.
I've decided
Dare I ask what you've decided?
to provide self-service snacks during the first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival, of course. A heart needs more than nitro fuel to keep pumping.
Did I miss something? The first what?
The first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival.
What's that?
I haven't mentioned it to you? Oh, I don't think I have. Well, it's alright. I can just tell you now. I plan to use my 1 million to buy different flavors of premium nitro fuel and drink with everyone in the Outer Ring for 7 days and nights straight. What do you think? I'm sure everyone will love it.
I don't think she could do that. Pass out on like day 3 or something.
Nitro fuel and snacks? And we're all invited?
Boss, you're not dreaming. It's a promise straight from Bernice of the Sons of Caledon.
Yep, that's right. You can even bring along your ex-wife and daughter. Oh wait, how old is your daughter?
It was her 4th birthday yesterday.
Then I'll book her a ticket for the 20th Bernie's Cup.
If only I knew you were planning to do such a good deed with your winnings. What have I done? I actually tried to rob a charitable angel like you guys tried to rob us. If we weren't so tired from hunger, we'd be tossing you into the air and cheering right now.
Wow, I want to get tossed up in the air. Next time you see me, you have to toss me. It's a promise.
Of course we will.
What
Where
is
we going
this?
then?
Bye! Proxy said the nearest hollow exit is over there. Did you hear that? They want to throw me up in the air and cheer! Everyone here is so nice.
I don't know what to say. Proxy?
What a touching scene. But, Bernie, were you serious earlier? Are you really going to spend all of it on treating everyone to nitro fuel and leave nothing for yourself?
Absolutely! I've been wanting to do it since before I had a million.
Everyone's gonna be so happy!
Don't tell me you want my idea.
You can host a nitro fuel party, but it can't be called the Bernice Cup. You gotta come up with your own name.
Oh, don't worry. We would never consider doing something like that. Compared to you, the Proxy and I are normal people. We have lots of things we want to do and spend our money on. That's why we'll spend our money on improving our own lives. Right, Proxy?
Yeah. Nice, nice. Do I get 1 million Denny's for plot reasons? Because of taxes, I get less. That was like a 70% tax on it. That's a lot. I can't talk to them. Where is hiding? Oh yeah, this main character talks more and it shows up more. Star Rail, the character is slowly talking more, but is not like this at all. So, like that game's at least like the main core of this game is them. So. Time for the last one. This one feels shorter for some reason. Maybe it's because of not doing the little TV maze thing. Here we're going to the party.
Hey, Proxy. How have you been?
A lot of things have happened. Just don't ask.
What happened?
The atmosphere is so heavy, it's like a fly got stuck to a mousetrap. What happened to the smile you had when leaving with the 1 million that day?
An adult's smile vanishes with their money.
Yeah.
It's gone? 1 million is still a huge sum after tax. But it's gone already? I know you've been modifying Steel Tusk. Did you make it run on Denny's or something?
Not quite, but close. You know, I've been trying to improve Steel Tusk's performance. So, once I had the money, I immediately started searching for the best parts on the market. That's when someone contacted me, saying there was a top-of-the-line truck engine that came from a source with an interesting backstory.
And wasted all the money on that.
Oh, it was such a beauty. I bought it as soon as I saw it. Didn't even haggle. Bernice, you were there at the test drive after we installed it on Steel Tusk, right?
Oh, I remember! Steel Tusk won't lose to any vehicle in a contest of speed now. Too bad it ran out of gas after just 3 kilometers, or I would have driven it for the entire day.
That's the problem. I used premium fuel, but the engine's design sacrifices efficiency for power. With the heavy truck and cargo, even a full tank only lasts 3 kilometers.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Steel
that's
Tusk's
awful.
fuel efficiency does seem to have a problem. 3 kilometers. Ugh, that's like a school bus.
Obviously, I had to do something about it. I even considered reinstalling the old engine, but I knew I couldn't go back after I put my hands on its steering wheel and got a taste of its speed. So, I needed another solution. Call me desperate, but I bought every exotic energy-saving part I could find on the market, consulted an expert who charged 10,000 dennies per hour, and even tried to modify the engine myself. Well, long story short, I spent all that money for nothing.
That's so touching. You're like a husband who won't give up on his terminally ill wife.
Oh my, that analogy is sad in a way.
Don't say my wife. No, I mean, don't say my truck is terminally ill.
Piper, it really hasn't been easy for you. Before coming here, I thought I had it worse than everyone else.
You too, Proxy? I know you citizens of New Eridu pay several times more tax than us. But even then, how expensive could it be to modify your little car?
I didn't modify my car. The expenses just piled up. After paying taxes and settling the overdue electricity bill, I lent the rest to a friend to invest.
I think people in our situation should just stay away from investments, let alone lending money to a friend to invest. On the bright side, the prize money hasn't disappeared, it's just turned into an IOU. Stay positive and hopeful like Bernice, and maybe one day you'll see the money again?
I know that's not gonna happen.
Aw, thanks for the compliment.
I wasn't... fine. I was complimenting you. It looks like you used your prize money in the best way possible. The Proxy and I both thought this money could change our lives, but the happiness didn't last, and life feels even more difficult now.
Oh my. The resemblance is uncanny.
The Proxy has to worry day and night about the return on investment, while I constantly worry about how long Steel Tusk can keep running. How did this happen? Bernice, what was on your mind when you spent that money?
What was on my mind? I don't think there was anything on my mind, really. How come you always notice things in life that need changing? Oh, is it because you're smart and observant?
Servant?
I have everything I want. I have fuel, nitro fuel, and the best friends in the world. When something new comes up, I'll take it in stride. Like how you were new to me, Proxy, but now we're friends. And I know that you like me for me, so I don't need to change anything about myself. Not that I would. Not for you, anyone, or anything.
That's a bright mindset to follow.
That's why I'm dragging you two along with me to complete commissions, even though I know you're both in a bad mood. Maybe you'll cheer up after getting some action.
You kind of have a point. Let's do some commissions. I'll lead the way.
Yes, I can't switch to Bernice. Yeah, it feels like it. Let's go, let's go. Don't I wonder why they even tell you the level of these when you can't use your own character?
Piper, get yourself together!
Totally enjoying.
Watch out! Alright, thank you. Have good luck with your work. Maybe I'll get lucky.
You kids are bursting with energy.
Better buckle up!
Oh,
Piper, take a break! What was that smell?
Let's catch up with them.
I missed.
Look, Piper. There's your enemy again.
Put our guard down.
The flames follow my clothes. Don't get burned.
Okay, no. Where did you? I need to finish you off. Come back.
Bernie's ready.
Have a rest, Bernice.
Let's grab a nitro fuel together. Meet again, ya big William.
Don't you think
Watch out.
strangely familiar?
Huh? Does it? Load up and roll out. Flames will never die. Simple.
Is that somebody up ahead?
Yeah, same person.
Thank
Okay.
you, kind-hearted
The guy.
master.
Never mind, it's not the same person.
Cutie Bang Boo, of course.
Don't mention it. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait, is it just me, or does it seem like this old man is about to pull out a lottery ticket to show his gratitude?
You, how did you know? I haven't taken out the lucky lottery ticket I use as my lucky charm yet.
I knew it!
Is this one of those pranks that you kids are into these days? Or was I right all along about the impending doom of the world and the new Eridu government monitoring everyone?
Wow. It's a wonderful thing. Calm down first. At the very least, I can guarantee that I, Bernice, am not a government agent. I can't vouch for the two next to me, though.
Hey, you've known us for ages. Vouch for
That's
us.
for us.
Oh, fine. Since you look like my first love when she was young, I'll take your word for it. Here, take this lottery ticket. It'll bring you good luck.
Thanks! Is this a miracle lottery ticket that can win 3 million?
A miracle? Miracles are worth so much more than just 3 million. Since I started carrying this lottery ticket, I've never had a bad day. Such an incredible streak of luck is worth more than 30 million.
Amazing! Is 30 million enough to transform a volcano into a nitro fuel fountain?
30 mil? I don't need that much. 10 million is more than enough to solve all of Steel Tusk's problems.
Oh no, you're getting carried away too, Piper. Calm down.
But I really can sense a lucky energy from this lottery ticket. It feels warm and sticky.
Why does it feel sticky? Sweaty hands.
That's probably the old man's hand sweat.
Hands.
Come to your senses, Bernice.
Proxy, stop overthinking things. This 30 million could ease all the hardships of an adult's weary life. Now's the time to celebrate. If I were in the car, I'd be honking like mad.
We're doomed. Piper's pupils have become Denny signs. I've only ever seen that happen in a coal.
I'm going to be the goddess of a volcanic lake filled with nitro fuel. Did you drop this bottle of vintage drink? Or that glass of Duelist Special?
Steel Tusk, wait for me. I'll never give up on you. I'll make you the best truck in the history of the Outer Ring.
Don't just stand there, Proxy. The live broadcast of the lottery is over, but we can still check the winning numbers in a newspaper.
Bernice and I will look for a newspaper. We'll wait for you to come and witness this miracle moment.
They don't win, I'm assuming. I want to assume. Why is he questioning it? What? Chain. Is it out of date? I'm assuming that guy was holding the ticket for too long.
Proxy, do you have any good news for us?
I have good news and bad news. I strongly suggest you hear the bad news first.
No, I want to hear the good news first. I think it's about time something good happened in my life.
I want to hear the good news too. I'm the type who always hears the good news first.
Okay, the good news is we won the 30 million jackpot.
I knew it! I knew it!
It was 30 years ago.
This is cruel, but you still need to hear the bad news. This ticket was issued more than a year ago. I checked the conditions, and the redemption period is 1 year. The redemption period ended 1 month ago, which means the prize money has been returned to the pool.
No way! So you're saying we have no claim to the 30 million anymore? If you think about it from another perspective, maybe the 3 million we won before is part of this 30 million! What do you think, Piper? Does thinking about it like that make you feel better? That's more like it! There's nothing I love more than Piper's joyful smile and infectious laughter!
Piper? You okay? I totally understand your disappointment. You don't need to force yourself.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I once thought I understood everything, but now I know that I don't understand anything at all.
At all.
Sorry, Steel Tusk. I'll reinstall your old engine and return to my old life. What's wrong with that? After all, the characters all return to their old lives at the end of adventure stories.
I don't understand, but I'm sure about one thing. You mustn't reinstall the old engine. What will I do with the new fuel formula I spent all night researching if you do that?
Oh, what's that? You have a new fuel formula?
Oh, didn't I tell you? While thinking about Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency issue after our last test drive, it hit me. Why not tackle a fuel problem with a fuel-related solution, instead of making hardware modifications? I already tested the effects of my new formula with Steel Tusk this morning.
How did it go?
I guess it was okay. It consumed about 10% more fuel than the old engine. I added a little more of the good stuff to the formula. But the cost increases a bit too. But I'm sure you'll be okay with it if it means Steel Tusk can perform.
Alright.
Oh, you're right. This solves Steel Tusk's fuel consumption problem.
I know. What you want to do most right now is to test it out, right? I should have enough of the test fuel to fill up the tank. I'll fill it up now. It won't be long.
She's so amazing. The charm of a return to everyday life ending. Perhaps it's because the everyday includes friends like Bernice and you, Proxy.
Yeah.
Compared to suddenly getting rich and feeling lonely after a major life change, maybe this isn't so bad. No, I still really want to get rich. What should I do?
Cheat. Not really cheat, but the lottery ticket again.
I get it. I want to get rich too.
Right? I knew you'd understand. But maybe Lady Luck prefers innocent people like Bernice more than realists like us.
The tank is filled to the brim. Full speed ahead, Steel Tusk! Vroom, vroom.
Well, I'm off now. You take care, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll be sure to call you the next time Bernice enters a hollow to save some old people.
Join. I clicked the wrong one. It makes so much sense. That was extremely short. Breaking even. Yeah. Easy money, easy go. End of that story. This is the last one I have. Or this one at least. At least for this batch. Howdy, howdy, Joe Dio. How are you?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
Shh, hold on for a second.
Oh, is that you, manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
Autopilot mode.
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
Endbringer 2! Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Ah, nice, nice, nice. It is the horror month, so a spooky themed month, as you could say. Ah, yeah. I think this is the last one I have to catch up. Oh no, I think I have like a few more, but this is like the last one of this section, so I'm catching up on that, and then maybe probably in 2 hours I'll roll for Bernice. I think I only have enough for one roll though. 110 roll. The thing that I didn't get Caesar, I probably want to get at least Bernice maybe on my luck.
Hold on.
If it goes well.
Just give me a second. And done. I speed watched the whole thing.
Oh my.
It's about an E800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
Yeah, speed up. Yeah, that is kind of waste.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
I just finished Bernice's story, so I'm on hers now. Oh. Of the two black. Ah, nice. Yeah, I wasted all of my pulls on Caesar and lost the 50-50, so I didn't want to spend money and I almost got to the next I guess next 50-50, but I didn't get enough to hit that mark, so.
Yes, Chingy essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior.
Oh my.
Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
I mean, I'm just assuming that the horror movie part of this is coincidence. Oh, yeah. I think the next patch, I think I saw the characters. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna roll on it. I'm probably gonna roll for the Kitsune sword wielder, whatever her name was again. Is the most likely choice of mine. I don't really want to try to double dip as a free-to-play player on patches, really. Even if I was, or even when I wasn't a free-to-play player, I still didn't want to try to double dip on rolling for 2 characters per patch. Because the odds become much lower of getting the character.
curious, but what kind of community service are you talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too.
So
Actually,
yeah.
I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Oh, that would be convenient.
Tedious. Ha ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at public security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internet is still unstoppable.
Well, to be fair, I wanted like the rat chick didn't get her. The shark chick didn't get her, so yeah, just unlucky with this game. Like Genshin, I threw more money in Genshin and got the characters I mostly wanted in that, and sort of stopped playing that. But Star Rail, I got the characters I want for the most part. Like other characters that I didn't get, I was like so on in the first place. Because they're like not super my type. But they probably would benefit me a lot if I did get them, but it's alright. Next patch, I'll try to roll for the new character if she's on the first banner, I think. The Oni chick, I think. Try my luck with her. So.
As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to public security for everything, so Internet has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every public security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and public security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internet will have taken its first step.
Oh, yeah. That's why I limit myself to 2 gacha games now. And then, seeing that it became like even more low on time, trying to like pick the 2, I am just squeezing them in my stream that time now. Like, I do dailies off stream and then do like story stuff and event stuff on stream. To, give myself more time to do things, I guess.
That's a great strategy.
Well, I think it was in December I talked about the Girls Frontline is going to come. The Girls Frontline 2 is going to come to global, and now I'm going to have a hard time picking. I might end up squeezing that in on top of the other ones. Yeah, I also have Fate Go, I just haven't played it in a long time. It's kind of sad because I was like, I got that game, I got a phone just because I wanted to play that game. And I played it a lot. I have a lot of good characters and stuff on it, so. It's just that, seeing it's on the phone and for me, there's not an easy way to stream it. At least for myself. There's probably ways to do it, but I just don't feel like doing it, so. Like, I used to play Arc Knights, Blue Archives also, Reverse 1999 also, which makes me want to play again, but I'm going to stop.
Indeed.
Stop myself.
The comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere.
Oh yeah, I got John Alter. I think she's MP3. I think on my account now. So.
Never mind. I suppose
So,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making.
I think also I got Merlin like MP30. Got a few characters MP3. Oh, I got Francis Drake is MP4 on my account. So very close of MP5, but I haven't got her again. Saber was my very first character. Altaria Pendragon, I mean. And then they gave her a free MP5, so I have an MP2. That's the time that I logged in, so. Hey, I can't help myself. I have like a lot of good characters in the game. I played it a lot. I haven't streamed it, so
For example,
I have played it a lot.
asking whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on
yeah.
6th Street. Please deal with it, officer.
Yeah, I think I've spent quite a bit of money on that game. So, probably shouldn't have, thinking about it now, but I can't click the undo button on that. It's permanent.
What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. 1 second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial,
Yeah.
he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water...
To be fair, I like Baco's story a lot. Like, it scratches the itch that I don't think Genshin will ever do for me. No matter what, because at least the part that I played, it just didn't do it for me. So, like, I probably liked Baco's story the most. Geez, I have no clue what happened with Fall Guys. Some guy on Twitch was recommending me playing it on the 31st for some reason. It's like, and no. So.
He goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains.
She looks not happy.
Young people these days. Not every young person is like that, you know. If you need a partner, count me in. Solving cases with a public security officer. It's like something out of a movie, right? Sounds kinda cool.
Yeah.
I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
No, on the Epic Games, no, I have spent money on Fortnite and the game doesn't run well on my computer. I need to, like, make more space on my hard drive or something. I think that's the issue. I know, maybe I should turn on the settings, I'm not sure. I need to check that out. Like, there was the toga skin and I couldn't say no. Oh geez, that's not good.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned
Yeah, that's not good at all. I haven't played the game before, so I wouldn't really know the game itself. It sounds like they need some way to, like, revitalize something with the design, or I don't know. It's like, maybe they just ran out of material.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Okay, yeah, it's all a part of the opinion.
And I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Oh, yeah. I think they were, like, been slowly pushing into Fortnite for a long time, I guess. It feels like. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Like, they've been using a whole bunch of IPs and stuff, just streaming in. They're pushing it up, so. It's basically slowly becoming like a metaverse type game, I guess. Because they added like that Guitar Hero type game into it, and then there's the Lego type thing pushed into it, so there's a lot into that game in itself. And I think also the pivot to the kid-friendly aspect too.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now. Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area.
Oh yeah. Fortnite's trying to be like the be-all, end-all game.
Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
I think I don't remember which article I was reading, but I think it was trying to like compete with Roblox and try to get their share. Is what it's trying to do, in a way, if I remember correctly. So the dynamics of Roblox itself is different, but Roblox has like a huge share in the younger audience market.
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
That's terrible.
The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy? Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
I guess we're going to Hollow to find your stuff.
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Right? Wait.
I have also like a few other free-to-play games I've played, like League of Legends, Overwatch. There's barely a few others I don't recall.
32 kilograms. Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
I played Dota, but that's I don't want to have this time to get good into Dota, to be fair.
A blue shark onesie.
Oh, that's cute. Teddy is a bamboo.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
I thought I got backside.
Wow, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him? Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly. Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing. Don't worry. Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case.
Yeah, I keep returning, or sometimes I go back to Warframe, but there's so much new stuff that I don't want to even go back. After like going back, I see and say, I don't want to do all of this. There's too much. From what I heard is, Warframe's I guess, a vast, shallow ocean is the best term. It has a lot of stuff, but it doesn't have like a huge depth to the game or something like that. That might have changed recently, but that's what my opinion of it is. It has a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't go too deep, I guess.
One last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me? Okay. When and where did you last see Teddy? It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Also, it's also inconvenient going back into it and then finding out that's it's like, oh, I want this. Oh, it's locked behind something, and you can't get it anymore. It's like, oh, okay, I'm good.
Gravity Cinema?
So yeah.
That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
A tree. Try think of other free-to-play games that are out there. Like, I don't want to go back to RuneScape ever. I don't even remember my old username or password for that thing. Most of the free games I just think back on recently are like gacha games, sadly.
That does seem strange. Let's go investigate.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Oh, to be fair, I also have like a stack of games that I need to beat. Can I reach? I guess. I don't know, you can exit this way. Like, I played like Mad Minogi a lot in the past. Warrock, if you know what that game is. A lot. That was a long time ago. I played that one free Battlefield game, but that turned into like something really awful. I guess this is how I'll play mode. Oh yeah, loads of indie games are nice. I saw that Hades 2 got an update, but I need the cash to buy some games. So, yeah, I think the main objective is to clear all the games that I do have that I want to play, and then buy new games on the cheap, and then push those out and finish those. And then maybe, I don't know, I might like go more into Tarkov or something. Yeah. Like Black Friday and then Christmas. I like the two ones that I'm waiting for. I'll pick up a whole bunch of JRPGs. Probably the most top priority. And then some roguelike games. Like second option. Maybe some survival games, maybe. I'm not sure. That's a maybe. Horror games. Like, there's a few. I just basically create a huge wish list of games I want to play. Maybe. I should, like, knock off some because I don't think I'm going to stream a lot of visual novels, to be honest, on stream. So that's, like, not high priority list. So. And then fighting games, I have them, but I'm bad at them. I should, like, not list them because, yeah, I'm not really good at fighting games. They're, like, bottom of my skill list. So, Cell will be, like, a good time. Like, I think I have a few games on my top list, but let's see how that pans out. As I do have people vote for my next game, so that's whenever I beat the dot hack game. Did I really get that as evidence? Yeah. Like, I have like years worth of backlog of unfinished or never finished games. I also want to play Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Surge. I think it was Dark Surge on Questline. I haven't done that. I beat it on normal and hard. I was trying to be on honor mode, but I never got around to doing that. And if I want to do that, I would have to at least play the game over again at least once. So. There's a whole bunch of weird things like there. So. At least streaming makes me forced to like go through my backlog and finish the game. Because I would feel kind of bad like playing a game and then not finishing it. Unless I hated the game. I don't think I hate a lot of games anyway, but yeah, I'd feel bad. So. Wasn't there one more?
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
What's with this head tilt?
Please take a look, Jingy. Not bad for an assistant public security officer, right?
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Huh? So it's all useless? How could that be? And I was even thinking about how to respond to the compliments.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know?
Yeah.
Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
I'm waiting for the one of these that if I like turn around, there's like something important on the back. But it doesn't seem it's ever the case.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that.
Yeah.
Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it.
Scan it.
Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too.
Also thinking about it, I have like a few games that are also in the early access that I can like go back to. So there's also that. Like sometimes I buy a game, play early access, play it for like a month, and then they like do a whole bunch of updates and I forget about it. So like 7 Days to Die, I haven't touched that game in forever. But they released the game, so.
An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Car's named for Never Break.
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Oh, yeah. I saw bits of that when Hololive was playing it. I remember back in the day when the bodies, when you killed them, turn if you leave them there long enough, they turn into like terrain, like flesh blocks. So if enough zombies die, they can make a bridge to your base. I remember that back in the day. Also, how the inventory system worked with the zombies changed so much too. So, also remember when you could build a crossbow right away and one-shot the zombies in the head. Those were like the good old days of easy zombie killing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go arrest.
I think also I had the issue with the Project Zomboid or whatever. I used to play on the early patch. It was easier to kill zombies one-on-one, but it feels like it's harder now because I don't know how really. I used to be just run up and knife kill type thing, and now it doesn't work. So, but yeah, 7 Days to Die is fun, especially with other people. I hope they fix like some of the lag issues. Like some of the really big buildings cause like really bad lag.
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway. Is it really okay to work continuously like this? Even if it's you, Qingyi, don't overdo it. Zhuyuan always expresses the same.
I also remember something playing 7 Days to Die. So we had a friend. I think he was like in Australia, and because of lag or whatever, when he fired the arrow, it accidentally killed a teammate. Even though I think the teammate wasn't there when he shot the arrow, because of lag, it just shot the teammate right in the head when KO'd.
Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive.
Oh yeah. I think, well, that's the issue with some indie games, is optimization. It's harder to do if you're not in the field and whatever. Like, it might be the poly count, or... For me, sometimes it's lighting. I haven't messed with lighting too much, especially in Unity, and that could cause like a bunch of issues. Or shaders. Or you just, the spawning too many enemies on the map could cause the issue also. So, like a whole bunch of optimization issues.
Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bang-boo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bang-boo with more complex functionality.
Oh my.
And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it.
That's kind of sad when you think about it.
I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
Oh, she formed an attachment to her little bear, Teddy.
We humans haven't become that cruel. A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bang-boo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Headed home. But 7 Days to Die has been in the lab for in years of development too, thinking about it. I don't even remember how long it has been. It's probably been like 5 years? I don't know. I would have to double check that. It's been in early access for a long time. And also shifted publishers multiple times, I think, too. So I think it's only was worked on by like 1 or 2 guys. So kind of expected. Okay. So yeah.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Chingy. Please tell me the specific request you have for Public Security Community Service.
She sounds different.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we wake up Chingy?
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security!
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service.
Yeah. Well, at least for indie games, most of them are small teams anyway. Like, sometimes it's 1 to 5 people, but it can go up to like 35 to like maybe 100. So it does take a while. In some ways, it makes me want to go back and try and make a game, but I think I just want to put that on pause for a bit. So I need to improve my skills in a few areas, to be honest. I need to find time for that. So I heard that isn't Stardew going to make like another game now or something at some point? I don't remember. I thought he was shifting his focus to a new game.
The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow.
Well, it's a way to go for like if you're just starting out. If you don't know nothing, you might as well start with that. I know C#, JavaScript, and stuff like that, so I can just code the game. My issue is that I haven't invested the time to like get good at modeling and 3D texturing. And I don't know anybody that can do that, so it becomes like a real issue. Or a 2D artist. And then there's also an issue with music and stuff like that, but that's like not a huge priority when you need like the assets. So.
I've applied for personnel and carrots from Public Security.
So yeah.
Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way.
So yeah.
Ah, you must be Officer Ching Yi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That Bangbu was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the Bangbu and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy and that'll be the end of all this.
You sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
The thing about I also have a free copy of RPG Maker, so I could probably mess with it, but I think, me personally, I like using Unity. But I need to play, mess with, one of the newer, game developing tools, I think it was GDOT or something. To get familiar with that, or I don't really want to touch Unreal Engine, to be honest, so. But yeah.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh, Qingyi? Why the sudden... He left quite decisively.
I think Teddy can still be saved. I mean the real Teddy.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangboo can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
But the idea from Holly's father is just too cruel.
Yeah.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one, as long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model.
Interesting. I haven't seen Star Trek, so but she has like the intelligent android vibe to her, so.
It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
AI's talking smack to each other,
That's not
though.
a problem. The difference between the Bangboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
All right, Barry, enough with the attitude.
Yeah.
Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions.
Interesting.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangboo models? I just wanna hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangboo is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangboo clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangboo's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Modification. It'd be obvious talking to him first. I still find it weird that they don't fully dialogue some of this stuff. I think it's more of a file size slash, I guess, expense reason. Click the wrong one. Going all the way to please a child. Oh yeah, that would be an interesting thing. A stress ball that's shaped as a bamboo. To be fair, having some merch would be nice in general. Some of the characters, at least. It reminds me, I want to like a Arknight's character figure, but because of my money crunch right now, I can't get it, and it came out like this year, or coming out this year or next year, and it's like I didn't really want figures in the past, and I got figures in the past, but like now I want one in particular of W from Arknights. It's like unlucky. Emotes. To be fair, I also like, I guess this town area that you walk through compared to other games. Somewhat feels more alive and purposeful. Comparably to the other games.
Officer Chingy, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
Bad timing.
This isn't Teddy. Officer, did you find the wrong bamboo?
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him.
Sing through the ruse.
Here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you...
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong bamboo. Yeah, it's all my fault. Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake.
I guess it makes me, well, at least for the video rental part, the idea of the video rental part, but not actually going. Like, I like going to, well, where my parents live, and also, like, I guess a used, DVD, or just a, like, used goods store where it sells, like, anime stuff, and then sometimes, like, used DVDs and stuff, just flipping through them. Also, arcades are nice, but unfortunately, I guess how things are, arcades aren't really popular in the US. It's more of like a Japanese thing now.
From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy. Really? Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
So yeah.
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory.
Oh geez, that sucks. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Though they still have internet cafes and stuff, which is more popular than the US too, so. But there goes Fate Go Arcade.
Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangbu to Holly.
Yeah.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bangbu. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Oh yeah. Like, internet cafes are like really popular. Especially in Asia. It's like super popular in South Korea that I know of. So, I would think it would replace, at least, yeah, because it would be, I think it would be cheaper to just pay for like an hour and play as long as you can in an hour or so than just trying to play arcade machine, because at least if you're like in an internet cafe and you play like League of Legends, you save your progress. So I think that's like the bigger difference between the two. Yeah, I think so. And it probably is cheaper in the long run, so. And you can play with more than just one friend or 3 friends. You can play with multiple friends. So. GCs, I did not know that. Oh, that reminds me of the, I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but the new League of Legends fighting game seems interesting. More so that they have like some of my favorite characters on there, but that doesn't matter. This is a different spot. No, she's just standing there awkwardly. That should be checking your phone or something. Oh, yeah. That makes me want to play fighting games, but I'm bad at them, so I should try to avoid them. So, to be fair, I'm a sucker for anime games in general. So shooting anime games is a harder sell for me at times. It has to be like done well. So yeah.
I just tried contacting Qingyi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Jeez. I only played a few. Like I think the fighting game I played the most was like Super Smash Bros. So that was like the game I played most in my life.
Do you think she went into the hollow alone without getting approved for a carrot?
Very. Quickly search Internet for any post that might have been made by Qingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a bamboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area.
Yeah, see, I bought the what was it, Multi-Blood game for PC, and I played it a bit, but I'm still not very good at fighting games. That was like, it's a type moon game. I can't help myself because there's some of the characters I like on it, so the temptation was too great, I guess.
Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Qingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Right, let's get going.
Oh yeah. Well, they had a new one that came out recently, so, and I like Fate stuff, so I'm going to end up mentioning it. Yeah, which character?
Is something the matter? Standing by.
I forgot what team goes with
Officer
this.
148, Juyuan, ready.
I'm just gonna wing it.
Is something the matter? Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Yeah, I'm going to just wing it. But yeah, also interesting to put some fake Go characters in it too. So I'm not really good at fighting games, so the downfall.
Master, I have located Officer Qingyi.
A familiar bamboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
Can't be helped. It's a job from public security after all. Think of it as banking some goodwill for future favors.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Chingy, your post on internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faith in... No. Could you actually
Be a decent person?
It wouldn't hurt to say something nice without sounding completely shocked.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated. Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity.
Though,
I'm sending
on
you
the Fate Stay, yeah, sassy butt. Also on the Fate Stay comment, I might buy Fate Stay Night and stream it, saying that the Pumiko from Hollow live streamed the game, so I might be tempted to stream the game.
Master, high ether
So,
activity detected coming from
it's a
this
very
forklift.
large temptation.
This matches the evidence
So I think it would be
previously collected
boring,
by
I don't
Officer
know.
a forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the
So.
hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to
So.
be giving its own game away.
I think I've only played the first and second route and never finished the third route of Fate Stay Night.
It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
Just fast, like you said. Oh, yeah. The visual novel, and it's like I don't really want to stream visual novels too often, but I'm tempted for that one at least. Because,
Don't overdo it. If you encounter danger, get out of there.
I guess I feel bad streaming a visual novel. Because just streaming the visual novel
Master, unknown distress signal
is like,
detected.
in a way, just streaming a video
The distress signal
or movie or something, I guess.
a route to
Because
the
there's no like
distress
bonus
signal
content or
identified.
anything, or having to click
We detected a
buttons.
bamboo search and rescue signal.
So,
You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
so yeah.
Catch me
But yeah, Fate
eating,
Stay Night is
Officer
a
Grandma. So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
yeah, but it is a visual novel. Oh yeah, aren't they I think they're also remaking the sequel to Fate Stay Night, I think. I wonder it's there.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness
Yeah,
of
I know
youth.
the youth.
Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead.
Ah, nice.
Go wait for Chingy over there.
I think I read a bit of Texihime, maybe? Yeah, I've probably read like at least 20 different visual novels. The biggest issue is I want to like full complete them, and the visual novel like takes probably 80 hours sometimes. And that's like a lot of time to invest in something.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
Bong's here! The Bamboo Boonappers strike again!
What?
Who's this?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boonappers! Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk! Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one. Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bamboo, it is really coming in handy. Seems any Bamboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bamboo Boonappers now.
What's with that name?
Here, have a taste of this special bamboo spray.
I guess that's just spray paint in the eyes.
Suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
To be fair, also, I view Fate Go as like a visual novel-like game, to be honest. Talking about visual novels. It has like a lot of visual novel elements other than it has like a bigger scope of gameplay than a visual novel. Like Little Busters had like a baseball game or whatever attached to it, and that's like a lot. Most visual novels don't have much to it. Like, sometimes you can branch them off to say, dating sims. It's not like the other choice, but yeah. I would say Fate Go, like, is almost a visual novel. Like, most... I think a lot of gacha games have visual novel elements to it, I guess.
Your eyes?
Without going into the full visual novel, theme.
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Fairy, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry.
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Sathan for you.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, every story arc and everything in Fate Go is basically a visual novel. I think, what was it? I forgot who, but they basically bragged that there was more script lines in one of the arcs than Steins Gate. So it's a lot of reading. So that's why I compare it to a visual novel, because it's a lot of reading. Unfortunately, it's like linear. You don't really have any choices. Sometimes there's like choices, but they're not like major choices. Like maybe a different fight where like there's one part, but overall, it's not like a huge choice. It's like a linear visual novel. So.
Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bamboo. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
I saved my bamboo. But yeah, Fate Go's lore is really interesting and very large. when you get down to it.
Officer Tingy here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your bamboo. Copy that.
What was it? I think Jujutsu Kaisen wants to base their own world, or make a similar world lore size as Fate-Go, because it's that big. And also, I think he based some of his ideas and content based on Fate-Go too, or not Fate-Go, but the Fate series in general. So yeah.
Understood.
Oh man, I sneezed. It was really bad too. Oh man.
Face the consequences.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Oh.
You can share the load, Julia. Roger. Justice will be served.
Cease and desist!
Boom. Oh yeah. I need to watch it. I think I watched only like season 1, maybe season 2. I need to catch up on My Hero Academia. I'm like on season 5. So, I really want to watch the recent thing with Toga. So, as I really like Toga. As mentioned from Fortnite buying the Toga skin.
Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. Special bamboo spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution? Eos!
That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a bamboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes? I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the bamboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping bamboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your bamboo doing?
How is Eos?
He does not look good.
He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Tell me the bad news first.
Eos is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Heck yeah.
Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days.
we don't hurry, there will be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen bamboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Phaethon?
Yeah.
Agreed. But Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all understand?
She is going to become our bamboo for now.
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
I still don't quite understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the hollow as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
Oh. But...
It matters not. Just don't overdo it, Qingyi. Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bamboo? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
No, I haven't tried the 50-50 yet. I'm probably going to try in like a half an hour. I lost my previous 50-50, so
Packaging distributed virtual interface.
hopefully am I this 50-50 ones?
On standby.
Activate
How are you?
connection.
Bamboo the Great. Oh no, why did I say Bamboo? Oh, like the Great. Yeah, so yeah. I'm going to try in the half an hour. I think I only have enough for a single 10 mil.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here.
So,
Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
why does it say red? Yeah. Hopefully I get Bernice, because I didn't get Caesar and that was a disappointment.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Nice though. Yeah, I probably should have tried harder, but that'll be like dipping more time into it.
Powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
Alright.
This shark boo's chasp reminder. Please do not be lulled into a false sense of security.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bamboo to see what happens next.
Oh my. Hopefully you luck out and get Bernice.
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you.
was a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder. There is a 99% probability of finding clues on the Shark Boo's chassis.
They've used the Shark Boo as a switch to... I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble.
Although you fell victim to the Shark Boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage. There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Agreed. Officer Chingy is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
It depends on the TV mode. Like in the roguelike element, it's like really important. Or howdy kacking. Like at other times, I guess it feels like it fills up time, I guess. I don't know. Like sometimes I'm fine with it and sometimes I don't like it. It's like a coin flip. So.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space.
So yeah. Like, I prefer it for main story, but for
You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
but like on the side story quest, I don't really like it. I had sex. But yeah. I think I just dislike the TV mode more in side quest than the main quest. It might be like a personal preference or something.
So many Bamboo. And they all need rescuing.
Oh yeah, that is also tedious, thinking about. Because you have to do it twice, don't you? Oh yeah. I don't have enough, don't I?
Why is this Bamboo's face twitching like that?
Please note, the following information is not suitable for Bamboo. For the sake of Eos's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics. This Bamboo seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the Shark Boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I only do it once because I don't feel like doing it twice. Like, I prefer just doing it once. It feels like it's too much sucking up my time doing it multiple times, even though I know I need to do it more than once. Like, Star Wheel is now that I only have to do it once. Sort of. To get everything done. But at least Star Wheel, it's like autopilot, so it's not that bad.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
So yeah. I have enough for that. Oh yeah. I think that is pretty tedious. Thinking about it. So.
Authentication successful.
But I think that's the only way to make it like random, like the other in-game type stuff. So I'd prefer if I only had to do it once.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once.
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious avocado.
So, yeah.
It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead
I think that was
forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency.
my other issue with
The avocado
Genshin 2 is that it's also time consuming.
itself in its state of panic.
So,
I am Officer Chingyi. You're safe now, Avocado.
Kabu.
Why is it shaking
Yeah.
even more now?
A lot of these this is the mode, the TV mode, so there's gonna be a lot of
Now
TVs.
it's even more panicked?
This is the aesthetic of the game. What is it doing? Yeah, this game has a TV mode. So.
It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you up.
So yeah, that's why there's a lot of TVs. To be fair, I don't think I messed with the other in-game stuff for this either, which I need to do. I think it's just my laziness for this. Like, I haven't put like a huge effort into this game compared to the previous ones. Which I probably should more.
Standing by. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Wacha!
Bullseye. Locked on target.
Understood.
Bang, bang, bang.
Confirmed.
Wacha! Money, money, money.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power.
Nice. Unfortunately,
It'll wake up once it gets out and is all
I didn't roll for her. Sometimes I wish I did, but as a matter of fact, I just got not lucky in this game.
Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
Yeah, I've been like really unlucky on my rolls in this game. I think I've lost every 50-50 roll.
POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
Yeah, I think I lost every 50-50
The
roll.
door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boonhapper's base. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something.
Yeah. I need to
What are you doing here?
strengthen my characters.
Don't move!
Should be like a priority of mine, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Jeez.
Yeah, I tried to get Jane, but I was not lucky, so I need to see if I luck out in this 10 roll soon on Bernice. If I have enough. I should have enough, I believe.
Teddy has a blemish on its ear from when it was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on its spot that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our bang boo get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
The boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. I'll like it!
I think I might luck out on a rerun, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Nowhere to run. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why you unscrupulous little bang you. You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah! The bang boo are escaping! Boss! Ah! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
Ah, jeez. I got the other police girl, so.
Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known where. The Electroboo should still be mobile.
So.
If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now. This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bang Boo have started to come too.
See, I'm also, I'm also leveling up Nicole because the other police girl and her work good together, so it's a wombo combo.
If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
The Electro...
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better. Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboot Bell. The entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now. The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Up I go. And down I go.
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
Tempted to grab all this. My temptation ran into enemies.
Out of the way. I'm in a hurry.
Sweet. Well, let's go.
well, Julian.
Acha.
Copy that.
Sustain fire.
Wacha, wacha.
Standing by. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I probably should not use this at all. Those will make it quicker.
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind. Or through.
Going all out.
Wacha.
Justice will be served.
Cease and desist.
Bingo, bingo.
50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
She's not gonna make it.
Jingy, do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
Three strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You two upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing bamboo case. That Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
No need to be so polite, Qingyi. We didn't really do much, so there's no need to thank us.
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just
Really?
that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
Huh? What do you mean by wait? Did you pick up something heavy?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, It doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
Yeah.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
Become a public security officer? No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Julian heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that? Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangbu 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable.
Oh my, oh my.
But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Yeah, the suggestion of a position. I'm linking together resonation. And that's the end of the story. I already did this. I thought I didn't for some reason. I guess I'll talk to her. So much dialogue. Okay, okay. I have no clue what this is. Ah, crap. Yeah, I have to get the so I can see my luck in a few minutes. If not, I have to farm even more. Guessing this is a event that I tacked on earlier. I think I have like another 7 days to do it, but I might as well do it now. But I had more story mission, but I guess not. Bum 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 bum. Okay, they changed the difficulty slightly. Oh crap, I went too far. What is this? Okay, okay. You get the party stuff. Claim all. That's a gimmick for this one. Ah, this doesn't sound good for some reason. Oh crap. I think we're gonna have trouble with this one. Yeah, try that one again. Let's see if I can 10 roll first. Let me claim. Drum roll, please. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if I luck out. Let's see if I luck out. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Who did I get?
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
That voice. And all the rest is. Yeah. I'm just gonna sink a little. Screw it. Alright, Jesus, bless me soul. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And, skip, 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 skip. Okay. Moment of truth, the moment of truth. No.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
I have one more, but I have no gotcha luck. This is not going to be it. Yeah. Yeah. I have 20 more rolls I need for
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
to see my luck.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, we can.
Good day, Proxy.
Oh yeah. All A's are nice.
Huh? Does something
I
need
also.
something? My services are expensive.
Especially when you don't have like multiple copies like this, these are also nice. Ah yeah.
Nothing to fear. The
See, I have
cunning
like
148.
her,
Don't look down on me.
her, him, and her.
Maid Rena, at your service.
Oh, to be fair, I also have I got him twice. So, but he's supposed to be really good, so I need to level him more.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, it's like I want these two. Bernice would be nice. Caesar, but I can't get Caesar anymore. Hey, my name card. I don't know. Maybe switch this for now. Oh yeah. I lost the 50-50 and then I got him on the one of the normal rolls. I have him C1. So, and that's my luck. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I wasn't planning on it. I wanted Caesar instead, but I got him. So that's how the cookie crumbles for me. Oh, yeah, I'm saying bad luck because I want waifus. I want my waifus. Like, I'm fine getting it, but I wanted Caesar, my waifu. Or my other waifus. That's how the game works, right? Hey, Jelly. Oh, that's even faster. But yeah, I have the C1, so I'm slowly thinking he likes me, so yeah, it works in mysterious ways. I have to embrace my inner furry, I guess, is what it's telling me. Yeah. I need the database. Yeah. Well, at least I got a good ice character, I guess. So, fire one, ice one, ether, and electric. So, covers everything except the physical damage. I screwed that up. Alright. Oh yeah, this reminds me of like some really old games. And it's how it works is kind of annoying. So, like you blink once and yeah, you can like screw up totally. So also a pretty entertaining mini game, I guess, comparably to something else. Let's go. I think it gets worse when it speeds up, though. Oh, crap. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Okay, okay. I made it. Claim. I have no clue what the full combo thing is for, but I don't need it, I think. Now, difficulty up. This is just a lot. Claim all. I thought I won that. Bom, bom, bom. Easy peasy. Slowly ranking up the difficulty. Oh crap, crap. That was a pain. I still got an S, but that was a pain. Feels like I'm going to sneeze again. Oh yeah. Oh, the speed boost makes it like super hard, so. Like you have to predict where it's going to be. So. Ah, crap. I barely made that one too. Like if you screw up once, you screw up a bunch. That speed boost is like annoying. Okay, off to the last one. See how it goes. I just try to I don't know. I just try to do my best is all. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, this speed stuff's so awful, but also nice, nice. I'm finding your dot hack GU. My dot hack GU is actually at my parents' house, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was just nightmare. Like the last 3 hard difficulties is just speed boost central. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with full, like full whatever you're just talking about. You didn't even bother doing it, so. I do have to talk to her again. Oh, the results. I don't really care about the dialogue. But that would be nice. Now you guys see my desperation. Ah, yeah. What? It's plot. It is just all plot right here. I have no gacha luck, so I'm not going to get this character because I have no gacha luck. I told you I have no gacha luck. I'm not getting this character. I know. Unlucky. I'll get the 50-50, I guess, again. Yeah, it's me not having enough resources to bother, I guess. I'm guessing this is a vent. Yeah, I don't really want to spend money on this game, so it's like resources are limited. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll end up getting Burnleys, but I don't know about the next patch. I don't really want to keep like doing the horse bit. Or the hacker rain, you mean? Well, it could be Nicole, I guess, if you really want to. The magical of no dialogue, speech dialogue. Oh jeez, okay then. I'm assuming these don't disappear. I don't have a... What is it? Oh no, I could probably do this one. Ah, this should do right. But yeah, clearly that is what's happening here. Clearly.
I'm here. What? Moving up. Behave. Hands up.
Combo bum bum.
Okay. At your command. Neat and tidy. Thunder.
Orders received. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
This thing has a lot of HP.
Target confirmed. It's no good surrendering. Evasive maneuver. Right back at ya. Incoming. Move it. I got your six.
Bacha!
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon.
We'll never back down.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Firepower.
I'll show you. Ain't done yet. Incoming.
I totally missed that ability.
Just leave it to me. Moving on. Watch out! Behave. Hands up.
Am I gonna lose this one?
We'll never back down. Heads up! This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon.
We'll never back down.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Move it! Stay on guard.
Better clear out.
They're exposed. Behave.
Hands up.
Okay, I just barely made that one. Feels bad. Like, I think one of my characters had like 100 health left or something. That was like a bit too close. I think I need to level my characters and stuff. A bit close for comfort. How much I need for another roll? I know a place. A place that I haven't really done very much stuff and I should probably do more. What was that asking for squad?
Standing by.
Don't know how Professor should replace.
Get going.
Ready
I
for
just
combat.
replace it with that. Or does he have fire?
I'm at your disposal.
Standing by.
I shall follow your orders.
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
Okay. Let's wing it. Wing it, wing it. The downfall of this, or Mahoya games, they like two teams. They're not even fully built.
In position.
Easy.
I think I deployed the wrong team actually.
Drop the weapon.
The wrong order.
Fine. Beat it. This won't hurt much. Don't worry.
Standing by.
I'm here. Okay. Take them while they're down.
Orders received. Suppressor K-22.
12.
Maximum firepower.
Fine.
Stay where you are.
As you will. Go now, child. Let's go.
There it is.
Roger.
I found you. Damn stamps!
Which,
Disappoint our customers.
Yeah, I screwed up. Wrong team.
Whoa, let's move!
Alright. Moving up.
Let's clear him out.
Electro engine.
Let's switch, Abby.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Happening. Thunder. Here to support. Go now, John. Copy that.
Billy time. Stand still.
Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Locked on target.
Yeah. And that's more enough of more rolls. Slowly trying my luck. I have no gacha luck. I have no gacha luck. No.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Get going.
Hopefully that's good. If not, I have failed myself.
I'll take it. I'll wrap things up here.
Baja!
Just try me. I got you now. Safety first. President, let me help. Just try me. Move along.
No escape.
Careful, President.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm here.
Wow.
No escape!
Just try me.
Bring it on! Watch out, please!
I'll take it. Move along.
Have a taste!
She died. That is not going to be an S. That is
Leave it to me!
I'm here.
Cha.
Move aside.
Understood. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Oh.
How about this? Direct hit! Let me try, let me try! Round and around and a stop! Catch this one!
In position. Time to hunt. By your will. Clear out. I'll fight your throat out.
How about this? Direct hit! Tokaku's here! Look at me!
Understood. Time to hunt.
Round and around and a stop! Catch this one!
Cha.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
How about this? Direct hit! Let me try, let me try!
At last. I didn't get this though. Fortunately. He's still pretty good though. Enough for another roll. Was enough for 2 rolls, but didn't meet the mark. Unlucky. I can at least do this one. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Guess I can do this. I need that one.
Mission start. Objective.
Andy, reporting. Andy, here to support.
Feels like I can breathe a little easier.
I don't know if this...
Squad members require healing.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Can we buy movie tickets with this?
Be careful. The corruption is getting stronger.
Yeah. I took a whole bunch of corruption.
Better clear out. Freeze! I've got your 6. Hip! Drop the weapon! Confirmed.
Get ready.
Moving up. I've got your 6. Almost. Bullseye. Stay where you are! Compressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Hip! Drop the weapon!
Ah, that was close. I like 105 HP.
Now.
Beep. Code scanned.
Let's go, let's go.
Continue the operation and complete.
I'm lucking out.
The cutting hairs. Need some help? This time it's on the house. Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
That's not how it works. Need to buy this too.
I'm
I wish I
deal.
upgraded instead, but oh well.
Watch your surroundings.
I've got your 6. Warning. Right back at ya. Moving up. Take on. An opening. You asked for it.
Going all out. I've got your 6. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Pinch maneuver.
No point, Reddit!
They're exposed.
Just leave it to me.
What is she shooting at?
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist.
Full power.
That's really good.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro Core.
El portal. That was really bad.
Might as well
Oh,
use
that's
them.
how it
No
works.
point looking for their owner in a hollow. I trust your judgment.
I hope there's more.
What is this?
You want to save it?
I don't know if that was the right choice, but
Nicole hates it when I spend money.
I just need enough for one.
I'll take care of him. Be gone.
Get away from me!
I've got your 6. Yep. Drop the weapon.
You're safe. Just leave it to me. You asked for it. Cease and desist. Full power. There's those. Moving up.
Fire support, ready.
Freeze!
I've got your sit. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Oh. Took it down. Claim, claim. I have enough for 2 rolls actually. And no gotcha luck. Oh.
Hey there!
Oh yeah.
Have a blast together.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Got it. Oh, that's a nice way to finish off the stream. Now I can just save up.
Officer 148, do you
Nope, my luck is better.
Let's fire it up.
Let's fire it up. I have no clue which one's good for, so figured that out later. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That was my last roll or my second to last roll tonight, but I got it. Now I need to level up my
You want a
characters.
glass of nitro fuel?
Now, what is this? Oh yeah. Alright, let's just switch it to this. I'll switch that later. But thank you though, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call that into the stream anyway because it's past that time I normally stream anyway. I am going to post the poll as usual in the chat for the games I play after .hack. So let me go grab the link like usual. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You can vote there. Like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day until 12 most of the time. Tuesday is the birthday stream for myself. So I'll be playing the Forever Winter game, which is a it was an extraction PvE in a dystopian future, I think, or something like that. It should be fun. Hopefully it runs on my computer. I haven't played it yet, so. But anyway, good night, you all. Until next time. Bye-bye.